Hello and welcome back. Let me make sure that the game is actually streaming in public. Hello and welcome back. Now, today I'm going to, after having played the Ottoman or the Byzantines for quite a bit, I'm going to try and see if I can end the Fate of the Phoenix scenario before 1401. Part of the reason why is because in our last game we tried to form Rome real quickly, but you have to not be in a disaster, and the Fate of the Phoenix counts as a disaster. Then you probably want to have Fate of the Phoenix resolved like really early, as soon as you possibly can. But in order to do that, you have to crush every single Turkish Beylik, which takes a little bit of doing. But I believe I've got a strategy that lets me do it. But you're gonna see it live on Iron Man because I'm a glutton for punishment, and I believe any strategy in a Paradox game that you do should always be able to work in Iron Man. Otherwise, it's not a viable strategy. But that is my own personal insane philosophy. We pay for nothing. Good day, sir. We get additional levies. And I really enjoyed having the reduced interest to start balancing the budget earlier. This. Peasants can be mad with us all the time. The church, let's keep those guys happy. That's all good. That's all fine. It helps that the start of the Byzantines is not actually that difficult to do. Let's do that. I can't have to build a spy network in there and build a spy network in there, and then we'll have to do other spy networks later. Create a Noria. Don't want to do that. Custom subject. Another one. Put the shittest people in charge of that. Nope. Kind of wanted to create another one. And because I've got a bit more experience, I can play a lot. Guy the Lasagna, yeah, that's his name. I'm gonna play a lot faster, which will hopefully be a lot more exciting to watch. And also a lot more exciting for me to play. Nope. Expert ban, we do need more exhaust reduction, and we need stability, and then we can start integrating Upper Macedonia. And then we're basically good to go, because this strategy doesn't require any like day one wars, it basically doesn't require we do like much of anything day one. So, which is very good. I don't think we have any other crown guys. We can have like the main cheese be on the boat. He might drown because of that, but we'll see. Oops, not yet lost. State satisfaction. We're making a lot of money, probably due to our crown power being a lot higher now. We're rich. Instantly dead. That's fine. I think putting him in charge of the Navy kills him like a lot quicker, which is a bit bad for us, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't actually matter that much. losing the guy early is bad for us, but it doesn't like make too much of a difference. There's so many different like events that we can have. Oh, we actually lose religious influence. How much do we start with? Nothing. So okay, we could lose that. Get legitimacy. And then we can immediately get our war score costs up. We do desperately need legitimacy to assault at us. Okay, I do have an additional thing now. Something we can do. How dare they? Now, I don't think we'll get the co-emperor thing on this guy because he literally died instantly. Which I think is terrible, actually. Maybe we do want to actually, like, reload this just because it's early enough. So we don't really care too much about RNG, but I think we do want that guy to live just long enough to actually get the co-emperorship thing. So I'm not gonna, like, this time I'm not gonna put him in charge of, like, crown power be damned. I'm not putting him in charge of anything. He's just gonna sit in his little thing, in his little courtroom, and he's not gonna be allowed to do anything. My apologies, people. It's a shame certain things are reliant on RNG, but they just are. It's fine. I do wish this stuff was hotkeyed. That would be nice. Nope. Oops, not yet lost. Export ban. Okay, everything's all hunky-dory. Okay, good to go. Shower him with gold. Let him try. System must be reformed. There we go. Yeah, there. And now we have the. Now it doesn't matter if their guy literally drops dead. Now we at least have that co-emperorship thing. It literally happens in like the first month of the game or something, or the first 2 months, but our guy died instantly. Which, yeah, that was a bit problematic. But it's fine. Problem solved now. Oh, these guys are building gold. Blessed. Many disease outbreaks, but who cares? Diplomatic capacity. Yeah, that's a good point. Guess I'll build something. I mean, the Garamanids will fall apart surely. Watch, this will be the one game where they don't fall apart. All right, I'll start building in them just in case. But watch, they're gonna fall apart any second now. Oh, I can intervene against the Ottomans. Somewhat tempting, but I don't want to. I want the Ottomans to actually get big before I kill them. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have actually paid off that debt. Get rid of the fort up there. Okay, now the Garamanids have decided to fall apart. Which means that guy was wasted because there's nothing I can do. Secretive. Alright, well, that's not the worst. It's definitely not what I would consider a good trait either. I can't afford to lose the money, I'm pretty sure. Oops. This for the Byzantine crown. It's sad for us. This is what it is. Can also start building a CV on the Ottomans. We just barely can't afford this, which is a bit of a shame, which means we're going to have to take another loan, which is not the end of the world. Which means we shouldn't have paid off the other one so quickly. Can we balance the budget, maybe? Nope. Feudal levies. That's pretty good. Interesting. I'm not sure why it's 70% when I haven't, like, buffed up Imperial Senate. Pretty sure this base support thing doesn't work. So now it's what? And if I pay money for this? I technically won't need larger levies. Don't think so anyway. I will probably need more money in the short term. Probably, at least. Yeah. And then I do actually want this thing to pass. We are blessed, bountiful harvest. Oh, that additional taxes really didn't it's not helping us that much, those additional taxes. Maybe we should have gone for additional levies regardless. I guess I need to have that on before I start the parliament and then it works. It's all a bit vague. Building up a bit of a bank, so that's nice. More communalism. We can refuse because we can't afford anything. Rotten luck. $5. It's fine. Don't need this diplomatic spending anymore. assist the Upper Road Governor. We won't be sending many men over, but we'll send something. Our subjects should be able to handle it. Place generals. This will lead us to victory. Feudal levies. 5 more legitimacy. More communalism. Building a bay fortress. They are right to trust us. Do we have any other estates that we want to hand out? I think we're just going to piss off the nobility too much if we do this. Nah, I think that legitimacy is just can patronize Orthodox monastery. Yeah, let's do that. Do that one. Sure, why not? Spend it. Yes, fewer Balics, more good. Fuck. Turn these things off ASAP. Get rid of this regular ASAP. We can't afford it, realistically. Have it their day. I think extra levies would have just been better than this defective co-emperor. You would never betray the empire. Extra taxes, really? Like, what does that like amount to? Like, I don't know, a couple of ducats extra. Really sad amount of ducats. Yeah, well, we can soon declare our first war. They have these guys as allies, which is quite nice. Means we can at least get rid of those two in one war, which is pretty sweet. Won't really do much for AE either, because it's just going to be return cores, pretty much. Not raise the guys that are in stupid locations. Come on. I think these guys. No, none of these guys have a navy, so I don't really need an admiral. Distribute food. May he lead our armies forever. That guy's already such an insanely good general that he doesn't really improve much from winning. He's got nothing to learn. He's already a master. What? Wait, can I somehow embark less people? Nope, I can't. Alright. Or fewer people. It just seemed that way. Guess I'll put this guy in charge of the navy. It's better than having no one in charge. It's probably going to be on that mountain. He's taking Chos. Some guy died without a legal heir. I'm not allowed to make any more paranoias. Great victory. Defeat. That general does get like a commander bonus now, so he is very good. But this guy has like cracked stats. Here's hoping that these guys will like choose us as their new rival. That would be nice. You don't really have much control about that stuff. Now we got to do the thing where we get basically no AE, because we do want to have a coalition build up. Well, basically, let me just have a look. So if I return all these cores, it'll cost some AE, but not nearly enough. Because we will get AE against the Ottomans for taking all this stuff, so we'll get a coalition. So we want to be a bit careful in the AE in the beginning, and thankfully it doesn't really cost much to not get destroyed by AE, as for example right now we'd be getting basically nothing, because our diplomatic reputation is just very high. Get some money, do that. Last place is Greek, we want it under our control. Blammo. And now we continue to do social change, and we stop spending so that our diplomatic rep goes down. Stop paying for our armies. We are now officially at peace once more. At least for 5 more months. We can now rival people, so I'm going to rival those guys and hope they rival me back. I really hope they rival me back, because then I can build a spy network in them and create claims and all that. Noble birth. Nope. Sorry, guys. Terrible event for me, but what can you do? Venice, you bastards. Now again, our goal is to like get rid of all the Beyliks, because we basically need Rise of the Turks to no longer be there. That's one of the end conditions for Fate of the Phoenix, because Fate of the Phoenix is actually a disaster, even though it doesn't really feel like it. How are we currently? We're currently going towards that. I mean, capital economy would be nice, but we're kind of screwed anyway. Like, we're not going to be going towards that, so we might as well take the short-term benefits. It's also not like our guys are positively rolling in food or anything. Ooh, let's get our ships back so that we can at least repair. Regency. Nope. Nope. Don't need it. Let's crush him. Naval reform, don't mind if I do. Let's pick up those starving guys. So pick up those guys in Morea later. Do I have any more enemies that I can make claims on? Not outside of the Papal State, I can't. Unfortunate. Don't take anything for granted in warfare, like the enemy could absolutely wreck you by surprise. It's happened to me many times. So that's why I don't want to split my army if I can really help it. Example, as you can see, they were apparently in there. They weren't in there with a particularly huge amount, but they were in there. They'll have a big army somewhere. I believe I can have the siege levy split off here without that thing getting destroyed, but we'll see. It's not in the main place, which means that they'll probably be in the other one. Prepare for war. Yeah, that's the nice thing, is once you have like played the early game of Byzantium, like you will just start to remember all these events, and you won't have to like think and read quite as hard. I was elected to lead, not read. Okay, they've managed to unite their forces. That's great, but that guy's going to get pieced out before his military is going to get a chance to do anything, which is good for me. Meanwhile, we're going to start kind of encroaching on this Ottoman territory here, because I doubt they're going to be taking their thing. We're going to also let Constantinople be open for them to walk into if they really wanted to. Ooh, what's this? Don't have the funds. Damn. Continued support, institution promotion. Constantinople is eligible for the Renaissance. Fuck it. Why not go into more debt just to make yeah, that just like disables this. I don't know. Oh yeah, this eligible birthplace of the Renaissance, just like okay. Just in the grand scheme of things, paying $100 to be a possible birthplace of the Renaissance location is not that much. Will these guys already be willing to peace out? No, because they're not 100% occupied. 8,060, so they have no troops. I'm not sure why this place isn't occupied. Should be getting occupied. There we go. Problem solved. Rip, Diplo spending. Rip, Diplo. Face. I would like to have all my cores back. Pretty please. Will cost the whole 0 AE. Oh, all of them, please. Beautiful purple. No AE, basically. Or, well, very little AE. Which is lovely. Turn everything, give me some money. Okay, they're on the move. Be like basically just have to like move on to here because um battles last like 1 second. Yeah, there you go, they attacked. Battles last like 1 second, so I can't afford it to wait. Like, if I'd waited, the Ottomans would have stack wiped that army instantly. Boop, boop, boop. Not sure exactly where they're going to go. Saved me the trouble of deleting the fortress in Ankara, that's nice. Oh, they're going the stupid way, alright. Alright then. Pretty sure I don't have to go the dumb way anymore once I occupied this, but we'll see. Return, 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 return. Then obviously annex, 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 annex. Do a lot of these guys. Oh, the fact that they'd already be willing to do that is hilarious to me. But obviously I want the maximum amount of loans, maximum amount of money. So we are poor and we need all the money we can get. We don't need our navy maintenance to be up anymore. Sadly, we still have to like walk around. That's a bit annoying. Oh well, that's what it is. I'm gonna just use the ships to get around, so that's way faster. Always go down the military route. At least that's what I do because I love doing lots of early wars. I also absolutely love how fast ships are. Look at that. Meow. Right. Like a race car. Do you have any more enemies? Nope. No more enemies. Now, if we do this, will the Ayyubids? No, they won't join a coalition, which is what we want. And we also need to get the Arturids, because these guys are also Turkic, and they are like a gajillion billion miles away. We gotta rival them as well, which we should be able to do once the Ottomans are out of the picture. I can move a bit, because the Ottomans are in Ankara, I'm fairly sure. Okay, they're already gonna accept peace, and I've got no real reason to stay at war with them for longer. Yeah, that's fine. Wonderful peace deal. Tide is turning, etc., etc. It's a bit of a shame, actually, that they deleted the fortress in Ankara, because that would have actually been useful for me in the future. Spend all levies, spend all navies, sits in Constantinople. Oh, lads. Disband. Nope. Okay, I can make a rivalry. I'm gonna rival these guys. Silly, but I need them to die. They also have no allies, which is bad. Okay, well, the Karamanids are going to be the next big bad Beylik. With the Haminids, Mammoths. These are allied with these guys. These are allied with nobody. Just a bit of a shame. Oh, I forgot to like reduce the aggressive expansion. Oh, it's fine. I had like medium aggressive expansion reduction, I guess, if you think about it. Oh well. You don't gotta play perfectly. At least I definitely don't. Media reclaimed. We get a bunch of good events. We can also threaten Balix, and I'm really hoping that threatening Balix will like um really hoping that threatening Balix will basically give me war goals. Demand tribute from Balix. Demand Balix tribute. Now they always send able-bodied men. It's like they know that I don't actually use the manpower. They're like, this idiot. We're doing okay. Killing the Papal State would cause a big coalition against me, but probably not worth it to do at the beginning of the game. I've done it before. But it like doesn't really help further my goal here. What I could do is I could like improve the opinion of the Mamluks, because cheaper library. I'm not too worried about the Mamluks, but don't want to fight them just right now. Any community reclaimed. Restored old capital. That equilibrium, state equilibrium is mega useful. Okay, that's a bit of a. This place is actually not very important to core, because the places that The places that aren't cored in that region are kind of trash. This place is better. We're looking pretty stable right now. Beautiful coalition. I just need these guys to join, but they're not joining, which is a bit of a shame. Can I can threaten war. Clear war. Interesting. I will not accept. Are these allied with anyone? No, they're not, which is a bit bad. Seek for an aid, blah blah blah. And now we wait, kind of. Pretty sure I want to support the movement. Talents for the True Faith. Pay these loans. Death is becoming less and less. Now we have these things, idiot, unprofitable building, blah 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 blah. Really? They're so much weaker. Oh, this is bad. Because I don't think I can, like, fucking take hardly anything in this. I have to dissolve coalition. Oh, that's awful. Hmm. I never expect them to, like, attack when they have this few guys. Shit. I didn't create enough aggressive expansion to like kill as many of these guys as I was hoping to get. Are we fucked now? I never in my wildest dreams imagined they would attack like when they have so few guys because they barely have like yeah no they have like they have like half of our troops. Why would they ever attack? Like what the fuck? That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Shit. Well, this is scuffed now.
That's terrible. I never thought they'd actually attack. Because, like, the problem is not that they attack, right? You can easily beat that coalition, but the problem is that you can't fucking take anything in a coalition war, which is stupid because, I don't know, like, some of the most prominent receivers of coalitions, aka Napoleon, definitely did take stuff in there whenever they beat a coalition war. So the fact that you, like, can't take anything from a coalition is ridiculous to me. So, and you end up with like a 10-year truce, which is ridiculous. So that scuppered my entire strategy. No, sorry everybody. Guess we're gonna have to try that again. God, that's so annoying. Actually ridiculously annoying. Let's see. Get these little guys in there. Oh, incredibly unfortunate. Remove the fortresses on this side because we don't really need them. Thankfully, this is ridiculously easy to set up again and get going. But damn, yeah, no. So it turns out coalitions will attack you even if they have. It's like they know, even if they have like half the amount of manpower that they would like possibly need to even stand a chance, they will still just attack you. That is ridiculous. I do think that is silly, and they shouldn't. Like I think coalition should only attack you if they think they can win. None of that. All right, let's see. Losing money. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oop. I forgot to hand out estates.
Thankfully, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Purple system must be replaced. It's fine. Pressure him. We got any interesting enemies? Serbia, Bulgaria, Papal States. Not really. Redness are independent, that's bad for us. But we should be able to rope them into a coalition. Don't want to interfere against that. We kind of want the Ottomans to consolidate stuff. Only remnants are staying together. Okay, watch. I'll put a spy in them, and then they'll immediately fall apart. Yeah, there you go. The power of that one Byzantine spy. Bold fighter, interesting. Like that these guys are consolidating stuff. Spider in this. Oh, what? Oh, are these guys then at war with the Garmenids? No, they're not. Weird. Weird. Weird diplomacy. Okay. Great Castelli. Take some provinces. Take me a Bursa. Stop building spy network. Not depend on them. Expansionary zealotry. We refuse. Now, I want to see if we can let like a month pass with this payment. Mountain Pass charters. Okay, these things are not as good as the other ones, but okay, so I do actually get the additional bonus. The parliament length doesn't seem to be augmented at all, but we'll see. Sport communal values is free. Even more support. Even more support. Could fabricate Casus Belli. That would actually solve my problem as well. Kind of. Claim more of the Carmanids. They put good alliances, yeah. Yeah, actually fabricating Casus Belli is probably better. Fabricate Casus Belli on the Carmanids. Or Ixil, why not? Has like the highest. Actually, no, it doesn't have the highest pop. Konya. Bam. Increase the entrenchment. Could probably manage both. Larger levies won't matter too much. We should already be able to win, but I'll just do larger levies anyway, just to be extra sure. And then we should be able to pass this anyway by reducing opinion. Plutocratic movement. Support communal values. There we go. I can actually fabricate more claims. I can get like just claims up the ass out of this. So that actually might also be a strategy that I hadn't considered. Just sure, those parliamentary claims are not the best. They are significantly better than losing stuff to a coalition. But I think you want this to pass mountain pass charters. It'll make us more money, and we need a bit of that. It's not as good as like the military focused ones, but that's what it is. Karasid Ottoman War. Okay, well, that's going to save us some time if the Ottomans get rid of the Karasids. Usually they kind of ally with each other, but I guess this time they're allied with nobody. All right. That's fine. It doesn't actually matter for us either way, to be honest. Okay, we did get more entrenchment with this. Honorary titles. See, our low legitimacy hurts the estates a bit more now, but that is fine. We have those parliamentary claims. And we have those increased levies. That, okay, I was gonna say, like, that war is going quite slowly. Surprise. Don't raise these guys that are a bit too much of a pain to actually raise. I mean, Ottomans, you 100% occupy the Kharassids. I'm pretty sure you can make peace with them. Whoa. Okay, their army is split in 2 locations. Sad. It's a good chance their remaining army is also on that hill, in which case that might be a rough fight for us, but I believe we can do it. It didn't actually take everything. It took a very strange piece. Oh, these guys are fighting. Oh, this is a crusade. It's not terrible for us. Not terrible. Not great either. Don't really want these Latin Empire-esque guys kicking around here. Nice. Now let's go to Izmir and get those guys. Well, I guess the fortress kind of prevents me from moving in the way that I want to. Nice, my guys have gone invisible, stealth mode once again. Whatever, let's unite on that place. Not splitting my army. 4,000 Ottomans could still absolutely crush me. If I am not careful, at least. It's unfortunate that this was so much clicking. Yeah, it's like, what if, hear me out, you take all the land, but you take it by conquering rather than returning core. Not a million miles away from just accepting their demise. Slowly walk. Should be able to just put an end to them here. That should be then done so. Gotta not remember to not take a gajillion aggressive expansion. Okay, now we want Diplo, Diplo, Well, I had Diplo spinning on slightly higher than I should have had. Okay, that will create a coalition. And it might create one with, well, we'll create one with the Garametids. It won't create hardly any other guys in it. The Retinids might go in it, that's fine. Realistically, this should be way too small a coalition to do anything to me, but you never know. Tide is turning. I'm gonna leave these fortresses because they're quite useful in large coalition wars. Caramanids are already a rival. These guys are already a rival. These guys already hate us. Who doesn't hate us enough, basically? Teke doesn't really hate us that much. These guys are being murked by the papacy. Or peace on the papacy, that'd be funny. Like, these guys are mine to bully. Do want to rival these guys, I think, because that will make them more inclined to join my coalition, which means I can do a coalition with a better casus belli. Carmanids, Caranids, these guys. Yeah, these guys might already be like cocky enough by themselves that they join the coalition, and if they do, I'll just preemptively declare war on them with like the slightly worse casus belli. That honestly doesn't matter that much to me. Nope, don't drain general. Don't have that much diplomatic spending. Communalism. Just raise my debt, but now I don't have much capital left anymore. Should be okay. Like, we should be able to make up this minute deficit. Yeah, I don't need to tax these guys anymore. Bulgaria will probably would be the next problem. They're not directly a goal of mine, but they might lead to one. That's a new dude. Germanics have started the coalition. And this Billy Big Boy joins up. I too shall join it. They will see nothing. Oh, that's great. Insulted us. So I can just like go and kick their ass.
That's excellent. Those guys are a bit of a bastard to get otherwise, so
It's good that I can do that. I would need to like get access to the Jalarid Horde or whatever, which they might not give me. Make good with these guys. See if I can get access to them at some point. Otherwise, I might just have to crush them by a coalition. Media reclaimed. Restore the old capital. Gotta join it, you bastard. Hmm. Oh, nice. More stability is better, in my opinion. Stability's a bit more of a precious resource to me right now. Later, when I want Hellenism, I might reverse on that, but you always want something in this game. Always some resource that you're missing. Playing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, can already basically like get all these guys in. Not the best casus belli. Only the parliamentary claims. Would basically shatter that coalition. And it would almost certainly give me enough aggressive expansion to where the next coalition would be humongous. Which would allow me to get rid of the last couple of Beyliks. And get rid of them with hopefully like a good take province CB. So it's going to be a big war coming. I think this is the wise move to do, or at least this is like probably the best move I have available to me right now. We will probably win this war. Raise all my guys. Don't think they've got any navy to speak of. Don't really think I'll need my navy for this, so I'll just keep these guys happily chilling in Constantinople. Move. Preemptively full retreat those guys, because that's a rough place to start moving. I think probably killing the Karandarids is actually going to be Kandarnarids. I can't even pronounce any of these guys' names. Kandarid. What a weird name. I think killing those guys is going to be easiest. We also need our fortress maintenance to be up, just because I don't want that fortress to fall, because that does suck. Fortresses provide us with such a ginormous bonus against the AI, it's crazy. They have an amazing general. They're sitting on a plateau. These guys have a slightly more pleb general, and they're on my fortress, so they will likely get killed if I walk over there. Do some reinforcements. Probably want these guys to go here now because I don't really feel like doing a super secret landing with the few men that I have. How many guys can even carry with this navy? Not a lot. 2,000. But 2,000 is probably enough because it's just going to be a backdoor anyway. Those guys are already out of food. And the new food system is very brutal. We should listen to the people. Okay. Let's gather up. Is that really the best general that I have? I guess it is. A 19-year-old. There you go. Go attack him with full morale. Ooh, they're doing a pretty good fight. Despite not filling out combat with. But a really good resistance, all things considered. It's not what I would have liked to see. I would have liked them to be a bit more easily defeated. Nice, I've got myself a little scout. Let's go and destroy one at a time. Oh, lovely. They're going to just sit on that fortress. That is fantastic. You'll love to see it. I'll cross that bridge when I get there, when I have to actually get to these little guys. So I can imagine that's going to become a pain. Blast the traitors, because I can't really afford to do anything else. Let's say blast the traitors. I'm pretty sure the Renaissance didn't spawn over in my land. Literacy, font multiplication, rank, spawn chance. Did we not get that opportunity at this game to even get this? Yeah, okay, we didn't get that yet. And we might not even get it. Doesn't matter. Two food. They can't come up here. They're heading back. I would have preferred to avoid killing them, but sadly that's not an option. I'm improving relations with like a fucking stupid tribe. I'm not even improving relations with the Jalar, fucking what are those guys? The, oh, come on. Lovely. Let's make this so much easier. Really feels like winding up a big old punch here. They have actually almost gotten the other fortress down, which is a bit of a shame. Probably want to just piece them all out at once, basically, and then go on to the next war. This also saves a bit of micro. Not like I'll run out of money in like 3 years technically, so I've got plenty of gas in the tank. Could piece those guys out just so that they have less troops to fight. That would be something. That might actually be worthwhile. Down to 500. $5,040. That's their entire army is in there, actually. That's hilarious. Okay, so that means that we can actually change our strategy a bit. This is why having fortresses is so good against the AI. Like, the AI loves to siege fortresses, so you'll always know where they are. They tend to get pretty tunnel visioned on it as well. It's great. Like, and with the new food system, they tend to like starve themselves a bit as well when they're trying to siege. Like, it's really strong. Like, my guys are fucking starving a little bit. Ooh, stability. I think stability is better. Stability and a state happiness. Could technically revoke this bureaucracy. Or, sorry, this one. Because I don't think it's actually that great. And that minus legitimacy is brutal. But I don't want to be minus 90 stability. I still have like plenty of wars to do. That's something that I do when I have truces everywhere, basically. Then there's surgical destruction. Last army belongs to the Garamanids. I'm pretty sure even if they take the fortress, if I have their entirety occupied, and they won't, unless they take it now. Oh, they did. Damn. Sad. Punished. 7% chance. 7% of the time. All the time. We need them to be happy. Alas. That's a lot of like negatives. That's a lot. Just what it is, though. And then I'm gonna fucking fight them anyway. Alright, well, just goes to show that it was a complete waste of time to try and avoid fighting them. That I just lost the fortress for no reason. Oh well, and gained 5 war exhaust for no reason. War exhaust is so fucking brutal. I don't really have anyone that's good. That fucked me surprisingly hard, losing that much morale. Punished for being greedy on 17%. But he's abandoned the siege. For an insane reason. Hope we do get the unconditional surrender, that would be nice. Rest of traitors. Should just lead us to victory. Testing one's metal. Renaissance period incentive. Get some more food in there. Okay, crown pretenders are getting pretty strong. Becoming a little bit ridiculous. As we see fit. Okay, good. Just in time, basically. Let's put on our best Diplo pants and let's tear up Anatolia. so that's that much. And if I have no Diplo maintenance, it's definitely more. So it definitely does take into consideration. But bam. Baba booey. Baba booey. Baba booey. And the final one, Baba booey. No, we don't. We could return course to Slia. Actually, which course would that actually even be? Okay, that'd be the Greek stuff. But they're not Greek. They're Armenian. That's my Greek stuff. Sorry, pal. Egypt's already coming in, basically. Yeah, so we're already fucked. We might as well have as much land to barter back as possible. Trebizond's breaking alliance. We're fat Byzantines. Spend on my levies. Didn't have any navies to begin with. Now I do have to wait for them to start, which is a bit annoying. I have to wait for them to start joining coalitions against me. Well, the Jararids, they don't care. They really don't care, which is sort of good, but also sort of bad. I'd have to go through Egypt to go and kill these guys. This. These guys definitely will join, right? Yeah, they will. Serbia is like completely disinterested, which is great. Let's check out this coalition. Interesting that they're like the leader of the coalition. Sorry, Treb. Genoese. Wonder how many more levies I get when I tolerate Turkish. Really not that much more. It'd have to be accepted, but that would cost way too much capacity. Okay, I can technically already basically do the small coalition. And then have like a, I think I should just do these guys separately. Now that Cilia is in, they would walk. They can just walk into my territory, which is horrifying. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we'll do it in 2 wars then. That and I also don't have like I have like one more month of like stalling pretenders in me, and that's about it. I do wish these. I'll wait one more month, but they might just declare on me. Oh, that was the declaration. Motherfucker. Always make the wrong decisions. Always. That's my motto. Fuck, dude. They don't want their cores back? That's a bit crazy. Okay, they do essentially want their cores back. Just in a slightly different way. Oh, that sucks so much. The only thing about coalitions is there just is no point in finding them. Absolutely no point. It just doesn't matter at all. Should have just declared the second these guys showed up. Ah, mistakes. Hold on. Do I have a cheeky autosave? Because Seriously, I think it actually like saves automatically as soon as like war is declared on you. So I think I'm fucked. Yep. No, basically like the second war is declared. Er, that's gonna delay it by at least 10 years. Is that the worst? I can declare war on these guys. They're Turquids or whatever. I might be able to walk an army through there and into these guys. That would be worth if I could manage that somehow. Pretty sure I'm not going to go do much of anything else. So might as well get rid of this. Need legitimacy to add the thing. Gotta wait for these guys to all make their way over here very slowly. Quite surprised we're still getting this little legitimacy. Yeah, it's way too expensive for us to deal with that at the moment. Go, go, go. Let's blitz through this shit. Our navy's also got destroyed. Sad. Whatever. When they're dead, I would have to pay for them. Move, move, move. I can move to those guys. Great victory. These guys are too late, so just sit behind a fortress somewhere. Betting on the Egyptian army not being particularly fast. Fuck me, just full retreat. You can profit, blah, blah, blah. Legitimacy. Make them happy. There you go, that's one less Beylik. No war reps, but I'm happy to cede land. They don't want this much land. Would you like humiliation? The fact that they don't want their cores returned is also a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. might be able to turn around some of this. You have some pretty nasty fortresses for them to try and overcome. I would have loved to fight this with a real CB. Go full scorched earth. Oh, they just like ran in with 0 org. It's funny. I think they will actually like just keep running into this mountain, I'm pretty sure. Though we don't have that much food in this mountain. We have the war goal. The thing is, they're like losing this hard, which is funny. It's just stupid that you can't fucking take anything. There should be like these guys have like no fucking food anywhere. Welcome to starvation mode. Starve. Starve, you bastards. Starve. God, they're just like getting crushed. Yeah, it's stupid because I could win this completely. Hmm. I have not like I have like taken this thing, which is very useful. It does basically guarantee me that in 10 years I'll have it done, and I think that's pretty reasonable, all things considered. No, don't bankrupt me, assholes. They're like, no, we're still excited to fight the war. We don't care how many Egyptians have to starve. Like, guard this mountain pass. They are so fucked. They are like ultra fucked if I guard that mountain pass. Completely fucked. Then I've reduced war exhaustion. No, why would you give me that? I do have balance the budget. That's lovely. Take that one. Real values me. Serfdom support me, bro. I'm sorry, pal. I'm guarding the gates of Thermopylae. You decided that you wanted to be in Anatolia. You chose this. This is your destiny, buddy. You wanted to be in Anatolia so badly. Well, welcome to Anatolia, asshole. Welcome to Stackwipe Central. You having fun yet? Fucking look at this KD, my god. I don't think the AI is particularly good at like handling the new food system. What do you guys think? It's like they're stuck as well. They can't go back to Egypt because the only way for them to walk back to Egypt is through like Cilia. So and they have to basically go through like the mega mountain pass of doom. And I have my fortresses. It's such a shame that I didn't fucking use the right war goal. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, keep we gotta not abandon Thermopylae. Holy shit. Okay, these guys are kind of fucked. Shattered retreat yourself. Shattered retreat yourself. May he lead our armies forever. Your masters have sent you to die. Alright, let's see. I would love to hold the mountain pass. Oh fuck, I need to keep holding the mountain pass. The second I start to abandon that. Okay, we just hold. Oh, lovely. Can I combine those guys? No, I can't. They don't know. They don't know. They haven't seen. Oh, the fucking humanity. That's hilarious. Oh my god, the humanity. The humanity. If only I actually had a fucking useful CB to fucking do this on, I would be able to take so much. Um, Oh, they're trying to go from the other side. Oh, they spotted it. Well, the Egyptians basically lost their entire fucking army. That's hilarious. Actually hilarious. Let it slide. I can lose 5 support. This is a bit ropey. I think they'll run away, but... Ooh, no, 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 nope, that was bad. Looks like a great run. Uh, it would have been a fantastic run if I actually used the CB. I was like this close. If you like were watching or watching back, I was like this close, just being like, you know what, they might declare on me. I should probably declare on them first. And then I was like, no, I'll wait another month and see if like somebody else joins. 'Cause that might be more useful, even though it literally doesn't fucking matter. Like I would have, if I didn't get them in this coalition, I would have gotten them in the next. But now, even if I win this, I can't fucking take anything because coalitions are terrible in this game. Like, it's like a completely arbitrary limitation here. Like, it should kind of be reversed in a way. Like, you should be able to take more in a coalition, not less. Like, basically throughout history, whenever a coalition is lost, it's always been like the victor that has just had basically a complete say of like how the peace negotiations go, especially by virtue of it basically being like a massive gang up. But nope, nope. In this, you can preemptively declare war against the coalition, and then you're in good shape. But if you don't do that, you're fucked. I'm just not gonna be able to fucking do anything. Um, hmm. I mean, the run's not mega dead because like basically this has been very useful, being able to like actually take these guys. Like the only thing that's like annoying is not necessarily that I have a truce with Egypt; it's that I have a truce with these two guys. Um, Probably for some reason they like the coalition kind of like for whatever reason they no longer want to make peace. Is it because I lost that one stack of dudes? Okay, they will just white peace. Wow, white peace after I killed like 10 to 1 casualties and would have been way more if I had not like blundered. Fucking ridiculous, man. I've literally got the leader of the coalition fully occupied, killed almost their entire army. Like, oh, so stupid. So dumb. Alright, let's see. If I move to occupy this little capital here, can I at least take one? If I can take like both these guys, that'd be great. That would kind of circumvent the problem that I have right now. Because these guys don't count because they're tributaries. These Beyliks. Ooh, there's like no food anywhere. Guess that's what they were suffering from before. Also lost my navy, which is a bit stupid. Just go get food from Egypt. Alright, these guys are coming in to die. Why? Oh, you're right, I can't separate peace, alright. What? Is it literally just the leader that I can take stuff from? And it's like ridiculous, like costed. Yeah, it's completely pointless. It's completely pointless. They've been completely crushed. I have sadly also been left crippled by this war, which is a bit of a shame. Could have just taken the white piece when they offered it, to be honest. I think the pretenders will just destroy me now, actually. Whatever. Let's just die to these pretenders, why not? I think these will raise because of the thing. Oh, what? Well, I mean, I guess the succession crisis ends when the pretender rebels have risen up. I have like literally no levies. They might actually have more levies than me. Oh, they do. Yeah, no, it's over. It's over.
Run was kind of over when I fucked up that coalition thing. Oh well, but I stuck around for a lot longer than I had to after that. War was fun though. I did enjoy that. That was I learned quite a bit from that. I'll be right back 1 second, and then I'll do another run because I'm insane like that.
And 1 second. And we're back. In 1341, in my biz run, the Papal States are launching a crusade against the TG Carassids. Oh, against the Carassids. Yeah, they sometimes launch crusades against against either the Carassids or like the what are they called? Like they're not called the Ayubids. They're called something else. Something with an A. Iodinids. I cannot pronounce these guys. Just save my life. Build my network. Build my. Thankfully, the opening of this run is so incredibly simplistic compared to, let's say, Yuan, which is ridiculous. That I don't mind really like redoing it over and over. Basically, think of this as like you're not really watching like particularly long form content. You're just basically watching me do like speed runs. Even though I'm not really that fast at playing the game. Slow runs. Watching me do attempts to do like weird challenge runs I invent in my head. Historical subject. Not sure how entertaining it is to watch, but then again, I basically do this to just entertain myself mostly. Paranoia. It's like bragging rights to myself. Paranoia. Good enough. Good enough. Precious metals. Okay, let's not forget the estates, actually. Almost forgot. Yeah, we're good. I have to be stopped. Hope is not lost. Shower him with gold. Something. Yeah, we're doing all right. Sure. Oh, 10 legitimacy. Support reform. Get even more legitimacy. That's a lot of legitimacy early on in the game. Seems that we don't really have any religious influence yet. We can use that legitimacy to basically do all these things now. It's gonna make the nobility hate me, but that is fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Do we have any things that we can do here? Catholic application, patronize these guys. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. We got a lot of our reforms done. That's some reasonable RNG. So we got this building. Do we have any interesting enemies that we would normally have? Nope, we have the same enemies as usual. I guess I will. I don't really have. I guess I'll build a Spinarch in the. Oh, no, it's a waste. These guys always break up. Always. There's nothing else. Pressure image accepting. You will be our co-emperor. There's nothing we can do. Death. Let him try. Assault on Epirus. Oh, righteous. Righteous. I mean, that's really kind of useless in the early game, but it's something. It's not negative, at least. Right. Watch. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, Garamis just never explode. Alas, there's nothing we can do. Build spine over these guys. This corrupt system must be purged. Levy obligations. I think established military exercise is better. Morale and army tradition is fantastic. 10 years. And then I can just get more levies. Capital economy, that's also pretty good. Oh fuck. I've been fucking around for a bit too long. Doesn't matter too much though. Whoopsie. Let those spy networks run for a little bit too long. Mildly inefficient, but it's fine. Fabricate a cast spell on. Can I do it on these guys? That'd be funny. I think even now they won't offer me access, but we learned last time that actually finding Egypt is not hard at all. Do I just want like a Casus Belli? I think I might just go for a Casus Belli. I think larger levies would also just be important. 3 years only though. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. If I am gonna take larger levies, I will take it in like 3 years or whatever. We also need to make sure that these don't automatically go up. And I need to actually delete these fortresses on this side because we are focusing on Anatolia, so these fortresses are not that useful to us. But they do cost us money. And I should probably put this dude on a boat. Bit of a Byzantine crown. Commission Dynastic Chronicle. Fine. Got interest in them. Another thing is I'm probably still paying that. Yep, gotta not do that. Mild misplace, but it's fine. Prepare for war. Let's just do the casus belli. That seems to be more useful than the levies, because the levies, like 3 years. It's like in 3 years, would I even have a coalition war to fight? Maybe? But it's very hard to choose. Okay, let's see what we can get away with here. Do you want just these guys to be a thing? So we have that in our back pocket now. Then we can go capital economy. We can go aristocratic support. We can succeed that, basically. And I don't think we could go for the extra levies then. That's fine. We get military power for 10 years, which is incredibly good. Ottomans are at war with the Garamanids. That's great. If they gobble those guys up, that's going to be easier consolidation for us. You would never betray the empire. Bureaucrat. All right. We will not finance anything. We are broke AF. These guys might die. Who's attacking them? Is it the Crusade? It's the Crusade. We cannot depend on them. Do, 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 do. Few months. Big Ottoman. Question will be, can we actually annex them in one go? Deficit of these guys. Conquered, claim, 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 claim. Also, these guys have decided to rebel against us. I don't want to raise levies because we want to go to war. Declare war. And now we want to raise all our levies. And put up our maintenance. Probably even Fort 1. Actually, maybe not. And we want to have automatic generals assigned. We want some dude to be in charge of the navy. Oh, that guy's insane. Fierce negotiator. Thomas Valas. I guess he's like a commoner, so he's not allowed to do anything. Okay, we gotta pass commoners in administration then, just to get that guy in there. Beep, boop, boop. Gather the little stragglers. In that case, let's put some dude on the navy just so that it's not completely nobody. We lost over there. That's not great. All right, let's go and deal with that then. Thankfully, our subject seems to be having the same idea. Do want to keep these guys under our control if we can help it. And we can help it by occupying this stuff. Support integration of displays, and displays. Just humoring that. Costs money. Realistically, we probably don't want to humor that at the moment. Because it just doesn't matter is the problem. And like money matters to us quite a bit at this point in the game. Every bit of cash. Yeah, they didn't get rid of those fortresses. Don't attack until I'm certain. Son of a bitch. That little Epirus thing is becoming way more of a pain in the ass. Whatever. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to go and deal with it because it's just such a bastard. I forgot what these guys were doing. Guess they were appeasing, but that is no longer a thing. It is still over there. Okay, good, we can actually move. Looks like the Battle of Arta is going to go our way. Okay, now I guess we go back again. My god. Okay, I do want to support my ally here, so I'm going to just move over before they get completely obliterated by the Ottomans. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send some feudal guys to go over and do a bit of fun time. Actually, I don't even have to. I can just raise guys over there. But I will still send some guys over to have fun time. And hopefully get the Ottomans to move, because I don't really fancy forever stalling. Especially not given the fact that the food situation's a bit dire here. It's not bad over there. There's for no blood. Shit. That's a terrible event. Weird. There should be food in here. Gonna go out on a limb and assume they're gonna try and knock us off this siege. It's always worse when they don't have that, when they have that actual fortress over there. Okay, they've decided to go over there. That's great. We should be able to defeat them somewhere. I might just go... I'll go and wait for them in, like, the mountains over there. That would be funny if I wait over there. My logic being they have to kind of go into the mountains. You can justify the expense. You'd be able to reach these mountains before they do. Yeah, I will. Owned. I'm in your head, AI. I'm in your head. Surprise. Assaulted by your own mountains. These are Greek mountains after all. Okay, they're going the other way. That doesn't bode well for my 800 guys. Unless they are retreating to that place, in which case they'll instantly get stack wiped. Yeah, there you go. I know the system so well. I do actually enjoy that. And after playing for like a couple of hours, yeah, basically after playing for a couple of hours, you start to like really know everything off the top of your head. I always enjoy that feeling when playing a video game. You get like almost like prescient knowledge of like what's going to happen. All right, let's go. A lot of returns, but all to me, baby. 2%, 2%, 2%. Yep, that's all the returns I got. Yep. Should always check for like 16 Diplo rep or whatever. Oopsie. This is gonna be, I think, the largest Ottomans I've ever eaten. So I'm gonna wonder if I can. Okay, I can still eat them in one go. Biggest Ottomans I've ever ate, which is kind of good because it means that there's a good chance the whatever coalition forms from here will include the guys that I needed to include. Get them. Tide is turning, to say the least. Hail to the Basilius. I think because the disaster hasn't fired yet, I can still. No, I can't. Blocked. Oh, yeah, no, the pretender disaster has fired, so I cannot. No subject for me. Okay, the Egyptians won't join, so whatever coalition happens now will be a good coalition. I will need to basically be pretty proactive in actually jumping this coalition because experience has taught me that they will, like, these coalitions will just like go regardless if they have a chance or not. Like they will attack you even if they have like half your troops. So effort strengthen the crown. Get more stuff like that. Always choose stab in this case. Could have chosen the legitimacy to get the commoners in court. Might have been good as well. Come on, coalition. You know you want to. Okay, there's one. I do want to build a governor in Thessaloniki. Oh no, it's going to be too expensive and we're going to lose stuff from Pretender, so I'm going to need this cash anyway. Might as well pay off our debt though. Price I reclaimed. Dynastic Chronicle myself. Okay, they've kind of already got a coalition that could theoretically attack me. The greedy guy in me, yeah, we should just attack him now. Kill him now. Before they attack me. Why? Because I have a claim on the Ayabids and the Karamanids, so I just want to avoid them. Actually, do I even have a way to... Ooh, no, I don't. Okay, so I can't kill him now. Fuck. Alright, well, here's hoping I'm too strong. Really, here's hoping they actually add some other asshole that I do have a... Ooh, okay, good. Alright. Fair war. I'm not making the mistake again of not doing this. Alright, co-belligerent, 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 co-belligerent. Declare war on these guys. I think my ships will just stay in port for this this situation. This is like almost a perfect coalition to fight. It kills basically all the Beyliks, or almost all the Beyliks. It does miss out on a couple of them, so that's a bit of a concern. There's no point in building spy networks in these guys anymore because I'm already going to kill them. I do have to get like a Casus Belli in other guys, or I'm going to have to no CB them, which would be a bit sadder, but it is what it is. There's nothing much I can do about it. move everybody into Nicomedia. Don't need any of our naval guys. We're not really going to be using our ships. Media reclaimed. Maybe the diplomacy one is better to take, but I don't know. The literacy and like the moving speed and all that shit seems just stronger than the diplomacy stuff. I mean, the war score one is really good in the diplomacy thing, but that's about it. The fact that I have fortresses means this war is going to be hilarious. Time to integrate. You guys integrate these guys. Could go for a bit more research. That can't be correct. Is it correct? 8%. Yeah, I mean, it helps. Okay, let's quickly make some trips to go and pick up some additional forces. We may need them. Fucking what? Yeah, if they want to do a base race, that's pretty good for us. These guys are thankfully quite easy. They have like 3 provinces that are super simple to capture. Gotta work with my invisible ships. Lol, they're going to capture that. That's fine by me. It looks like they are going to try and do some reuniting. So I'm going to attempt to do a similar thing. Gonna go out on a gamble, and that's their entire force. Maybe we can build up in these guys, or at least in that guy. Covets my land. Because this guy, I can actually get a threatening rival CB on him. That's good. That's a thing as well. So I should probably build up a spy network on him too. As soon as I rival him, I'm pretty sure he can be considered a threatening rival. It's a reasonable CB. Say goodbye to your little castle. Traditional army in Brussels. Now allow me to simply diplomatize, sue for peace, return all these cores. I wish there was just a return all cores button. That'd be fantastic. Oh, they're not 100% occupied. Is it because they occupied this thing? Or is it because they occupied this stuff? No, it's not because they occupied. No. What? Huh? What? These guys should be done for. Huh? Don't get it. Won't anything. Weird. Weird they're not done for, but that's fine. The only thing that's annoying about it is that I have to change these guys back. Oh, they have this, don't they? Yeah, they do. That is a problem. But as soon as they transfer that to the war leader, then that's also problem solved. These guys are not in it. Do have claims on them. Good. Yeah, so for example, those guys would accept just a total return. Blammo. Don't really need to raise more levies. It seems like there can only be like one coalition at once. So basically, these guys are all in my coalition, theoretically. Though they don't seem to be able to join in progress thing, and basically the coalition will break once I win this now. Oh no. Run away, my 100 stack. Run away. Let's go kill their navies. I think they shattered retreated. No. Yes, there we go. God, I'm good at understanding mechanics. Helps that this basically also functions the same way as it does in EU4. With occupied land being counted as, well, owned land, I guess, which technically not wrong. No, and then there were fewer. Guess I'll kill those guys first. Not really sure where their other armies are, so I'm a little bit worried. Okay, we gotta deal with that because that's going to be an annoying occupation. It's going to occupy actual cord Greek land. I can absolutely. They don't really seem to have anything occupied. I can absolutely basically just send 4 dudes in there to just take everything, basically. That guy is not part of this. Yeah, and if they want to walk back, they might go via Mordro or whatever, so I'll just park myself in there. Just against metal. Demand Balik. Boy, asshole, give me some stuff. Yeah, there's very little food where I'm at. Yep, there's a thing that I missed. Send this guy over. Will we arrive first? Yes, we will. How was the siege? Okay, our subjects are actually doing a good job down south. Food's bad here, but food's okay down here. Organization got really low there. That's a bit scary. Oh, they're down to 1,000 men. Okay. All right then. No need to be this cautious then. Do need to be a little more cautious than that. I can't let my guys move at 0 org. That is a great way to die. Those guys are the main guys, so I can't piece them out yet. Okay, we have decent org. Don't really want to go super far into that. The enemy is still somewhere. In the new war system, you really can't get too complacent. All it takes is like walking low org into like a woods or something, and then your army just gets shredded. It doesn't matter what size it is. Which is kind of good. It's hard, it's like really rough, but it does mean that you can kind of checkmate your enemies quite easily. Which is, I personally think it's good. It's like how you can surround troops in Victoria 3, or Victoria 2, I should say. That was always like a really good feature. Like there should be a punishment for overextending. I say as a habitual overextender. Well done. They still have 1,000-man army somewhere. Okay, well, there they are. I hope my allies can do something about that. Okay, they have defeated it. That's good. That is good. Just let my levies recover because they have no men anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, unconditionally surrendered. Wait, who was that unconditionally surrendered? The Karamanids, but that's not these guys. Okay. Can you go and grab some food? Bring it back to your buddy. Those poor guys on that island. International organization. Oh, no, don't want to join their independence movement. Okay, this is coming to be a bit of a bastard. Good. Right, now, max diplomacy. Max diplomacy. Okay, so we're less diplomatically good than the previous guy, but that's whatever. We can't do anything about it. Two for peace. Taking all your shit. Sue for peace. Taking all your shit. Don't really want to restore course to a guy that's going to betray me. Sue for peace. Taking all your shit. Last guy. Sue for peace. Taking all the shit. Actually, clear peace event. Return. Not those things. Return and take. and money. A Roman army would never get ambushed in a forest. Yeah, you're right. That'd be crazy. I've literally gotten like Teutoburg forested by Bulgaria once. That was 20,000 men died to like I think it was like 3,000. You learn stuff that way. Not sure not sure how happy you should be, but you definitely learn stuff. Okay, so who would join my coalition? It's mostly the guys and then Genoa and shit. Like, okay, so basically the usual suspects. The only annoying thing is I don't have a CB yet against Egypt. I do have one against these guys, and yeah, I don't. That's it basically. So I'd have to like, if it comes down to it, I'd have to like no CB, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Also, let me rival these guys so that they hopefully join the thing. Coalition disbanded. Well, we look like a pretty formidable Byzantine Empire, that's for sure. And we are. Our main goal is to just stop the rise of the Turks. So there's these three Beyliks, like, you can see it, well, you can't really see it with the demand Beylik tribute. You can see exactly who is qualified, considered as a Beylik, but they have to be independent. These guys are not independent, so they don't count. This guy is independent, so he does count, so we have to just knock this guy out, knock this guy out, knock these guys out, and then we're good. And then we'll have completed Rise of the Phoenix really early. I have enough money to build a thing building, Royal Garden. Okay, I kind of got lazy diplomats right now. Call for peace is making it like that. So building spy network in these guys. Pretty sure these guys are not a threatening rival. Claims, 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 claims on these guys. Fall through and threat. Literally don't care. These guys, Bulgaria basically doesn't care. Sultan of Egypt does care. These guys really don't care that much. Georgia doesn't care. These guys care. Even though they realistically shouldn't. I guess I will. No, that's not going to make a difference. I don't think I have like much to do with this diplomat. Do you have any enemies? Basically, I guess I could put him in Serbia for now. Why not? Like, really not going to pay off. Fortifying the Theodosian walls. Lol. I don't think we need it, to be honest. More stab. We must fortify them again. How much would it cost me normally to do that? Because you can't just do it normally. Alright, so I'd be getting like a $60 discount. Not really. Let's not do that. I do like defensive though. Because the fort maintenance is very good. Army movement speed is bad, but um, very like because I do want more defensive. to be fair. Fuck it. The walls are closing in. Because defensive will also like reduce the maintenance for all these fortresses, and these fortresses have been like literally the thing that is like let me win like the most ridiculous fights in the past. Like in the new meta, I think defense all the way. Like you want the enemy to really suffer for going into your terrain. Leeches are up to no good. Take a loan. What's the coalition look like? Okay. Mamluks, Egypt, Cyprus. Okay. Just the Mamluks could attack me, but it is I am like so convinced that the Ayyubids will join. And when they do, I will do it. And otherwise, like if they coalition thing me, it's not gonna be the worst. Oh, thank God. All right, they did. Lovely. We're in excellent shape now. Declare war. Claims on province. This is excellent. This is exactly where we want to be. Okay, now we actually get to fight a similar war. So this might look like a insurmountable war, but if you were watching an hour or two ago, you'll know that this is actually quite surmountable. All we have to do is take over this, like let them march into our territory and take over this pass, and then we're good to go. I can't attack those guys, though I do want to. Names on Argos. Can I, like, I have no CB on them. No, I don't. If I get, like, some legitimacy again, I'll see if I can, like, get some sort of, like, weird CB on them. Navy needs to be up. Fort maintenance needs to definitely be up. Everything needs to be raised. Everything needs to be raised to, like, I guess here? Oops. What? Weird. Must be a visual bug then. fine. Whatever. Cabinet things no longer seem to work properly. These cabinet bonuses. Okay, gotta concentrate on this war. I really don't have that many levies, but sure. Get a little bit of the naval levies in there too. They outnumber us quite a lot. We can just take this land and be good. Yep. How much do these guys have? 1,000. So they don't really have that much. So I'm not really too worried about that. Their first target will probably be to try and siege down Philadelphia for those guys. The Genoese are annoying in this because they do have galleys. Genoese galley, for example. So I'll wait until they've pissed off somewhere. Now at this, I could not only take Alexandria for 12 bucks, I could take all the holy sites that I need from Egypt, and also big money. But first, gotta win. Gotta win. Already considering winning as like a foregone conclusion. That's how confident I am. I think the only things that are going to be a bit of a spanner in the works is the Genoese Navy. They can like really mess me up in certain places. Gotta be really careful. Might as well have everything on those lines. Get out of there, Epirus. They're incredibly screwed. Right. Get these guys over there too. Does take a while to march here. Okay, I managed to actually steal a bit of things. Steal some galleys, which could give me a massive advantage once those are repaired up at least. Oh yes, they're chilling in the fortress of Philadelphia. Meanwhile, we're mustering an army to serve them up on a platter. Okay, we just instantly obliterated them. Okay, we gotta give them like no ability to gather food inside of our country. Guess we're gonna lose those claims on most of those guys. That's a bit sad, but it is what it is. Trebizond real G. You have to wait until the massive Egyptians start pouring in. Then we can start the fun times. Train is to our benefit. All right then. Galleys are not fully repaired, but we do have them heavily outnumbered. And very much out combat with it as well. Food-wise, situation not looking too hot. Okay, let's spread out and sit here to gather some food at least. There's no point if we starve in our own country. Oh, did some of our ships go down? No, they didn't. At least not the important ones. Boop, boop. Okay, we're definitely gonna lose some galleys this way, but still okay food-wise. And reasonably okay. Best they can do is go to Ankara, basically. Back to home. And let us create a casus belli. Why can't I do that? I can't create a casus belli. I have to sign a peace treaty before I can do that? Wow. Okay, then. Fine, then stop the spine arc, because it's a bit of a waste. We can resume building it at a later date. Oh, there they are, our honored guests, the Egyptians. What do we have? Develop interior, blah. Subsidize grain imports, blah. I do want to just do this so that I can get a casus belli. Okay, this province can actually sustain that many troops, kind of spread out like that. They're already having a bad time with regards to food. See if we can hide on those hills. Let's kill their ships. Let's see if we can get into those hill positions before they can. And if we can't get into those ones, we'll have to get into some other ones later. So I can resume building spine era because I've got so much diplomats now because of that building that I've got, and also the diplomatic spending, I guess. Okay, so I did do that. I accidentally spent way too much on diplomatic spending. Canonical law. Gain even more stability. I guess you just want the Casus Belli's. This is subsequent coalition will likely be led by the Eretinids, who I have no Casus Belli against at the moment. Let's see if we can change that. Kidoki. This is basically a hotspot of like travel because it's a road going over a mountain or going over a hill. So they don't know that I'm there, but they will very much likely go across here. So this is like the ultimate ambush spot. It's not like AE matters against these guys. So small. Nah, literally doesn't matter. Not gonna bother microing that tiny bit of AE. Back to boosting communalism. Actually reprimand. I mean, they already have nothing, basically. Stab is pretty good. More stab. Where exactly are they going? Trunka. Dorilo. Their benefits none. Our sides, that many. Yes, that's not going too great. But it's going okay. They, I guess, don't see those armies still. August, they will arrive on the 9th. They have no leader and they have no org, so they will likely just die immediately. Where are these guys going? The Tamos. These guys are going there, though. Dude, what is even happening, man? I can't fucking see anything. We'll arrive there. That guy's movement locked with no org, so he's basically dead. That guy also has no org, so he's basically dead if I catch him. But these guys are not actually in that port. Okay, well that will somehow work out for me despite that being weird. Damn, well you can't argue against those losses. In the end, that worked out. Guess I'll use those prisoners to scout at some point. Hills, hills, hills. There is no food here. You will find no food here. You will find only death and soldiers hidden inside of hills. Even that will just like make them die because they have zero org. Yeah, bam. Another one bites the dust. Limnos. Lose support, we make these guys not hate us as much. Sure. Might as well go siege that little bit in Genoa, I suppose. Yep. They're going to go kill themselves. Those guys have food and org, so they are kind of like the exception. I might be able to send these guys to like go and deal with that. I'll send one of my levies to go and deal with that as well. It's basically just a mission to try and cut them off from supplies. See if that works out. Okay, they don't really have that much food, but they will get food once they siege that place. Okay, so there is a thing there. Normally we oh okay, yeah, that still works. Even if you have 100 men, they will kill 6,000 men without org. AI really needs to be very much more careful with that. These guys can't move further than that. Don't want really these guys to go behind the lines. Those 2,000 men will likely deal the most casualties to me I've had in a while. Okay, those guys are kind of struggling. I'm going to go and relieve that fortress before it's too late. I mean, if those guys wonk into those, into my guys, they're going to be in good shape. Okay, they are actually pre-preparing those guys. They have decided that they don't want to, like, just auto lose everything. You know, these rates of casualties, etc., etc., etc. Oh, all right. What the fuck are these guys doing? Okay, we must intercept them because we don't want them to um, support their siege. Okay, I am going to catch them no matter what. These guys should be running out of food. Bam. Damn. All right. Okay, crush those guys as well. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it's not intended to be this easy, but the AI just really struggles with any sort of like depth dispatch, I guess. Okay, that's actually dangerous now. Let's not do that anymore. Because the AI will probably go back to that place. And we fade back into the mountains. Yep. Sure. Our AI is also doing a great job of killing low org troops. Egypt's down to 19,000 men. But I'm sure its subjects have a lot. Yep. Navy is just quite expensive right now. A bit poor for all this. Oh, well, now it's time for my subjects to get completely destroyed. They did pretty good. They did pretty good. Honestly, they killed way more than I expected. Yep, they were unattached, yet I guess I didn't have any army that they could attach to, so it's kind of my fault. Goodbye. Might want to just relieve the fortress of Ikion. It's a bit on the late side to relieve it, but we should. Okay, they abandoned the siege. Guess we don't need to relieve it after all. We should just go back to Ankara then. We'll actually just go right back to where he came from, because this is just starvation hell. Well, just our threat was enough to relieve the siege. There's the Genoan army also starving. We're all starving here. There really isn't that much food. Oh man. No, it is I who is starving. Maybe that's what the AI is doing. They're like desperately trying to go for food. Enjoy redoing that siege, asshole. Food-wise, it is dire over here. How much would the cost of like buying food for the provinces be? Quite a bit. Let him starve. Scorched earth, earth tactics. The enemy's starving harder than we are. Not really sure where the Genoan army is going, but I imagine they're going somewhere. More arch? Why not? Okay, let's send the navy back out to go and see where the Genoans are. Okay, there they are. Can really quickly remove their food access. Not 100% sure where they're going exactly, but well, I don't like it. Not able to get food. If I'd stood there, I would have been able to ambush them, but I don't know if I'd be able to win. Or rather, it'd be costly without the rest of my troops there. Okay, well, that's fine. My reinforcements will not get there at all. I just have to hope that the mountain will do enough. Mountain forest. They definitely fought pretty well. Caused pretty decent casualties to me. But I think I have a decent idea of where they're going to retreat to. I'll be waiting for them. Oh, they're not. I guess they're retreating to some other lines. I'm not 100% sure. Right, let's turn into a 10 stack. Turn into a whatever the hell you have left stack. And let's try and make those guys on that siege of Philadelphia starve. Because we don't want to lose it, because that's 5 war exhaust. I do like these food and supply mechanics. It's very tactical. Just looking at the casualties again. Table state. Unless they have like a huge army here, which would be hilarious. That would be a genius move by the AI. Okay, they don't. Yes, where I get my food from, that's where I have this huge stack waiting in a mountain. Starve. Yeah, why didn't Byzantines just do this? Why didn't they just like wait for Egypt to like really silly send like a gajillion? Oh, okay, why is that? Bigger navy. Our benefits none. They have a bigger navy. What the fuck is their navy consisting of? But it's fishing boats and cogs. That's like I have traditional galleys. Okay, I'm gonna like balance the formation. Oh fuck hell. I'm gonna like adjust the formation because I do not believe for a second that we would actually lose that. I mean, combat width wise, because they have the only guys that they have that actually have it's basically 10 cogs versus like a bunch of galleys. So that's wrong. What does this guy do? He's got naval movement speed. He's not a great admiral though, sadly, but whatever. I'm convinced we'll win that. They have terrain to their benefit. Okay, well, never mind. We might lose due to terrain. Okay, yeah, we won immediately. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, like, they have, like, nothing, so that'd be really weird if we lost to that. Don't know where they're going, though. Do they have any troops over here in this mountain? Nice. They don't. These guys should have no more food. Oh, the subjects are like not loyal to Egypt either. Oh, it's just the Dulkadir guys, or the Dulkadirids are not loyal. They also have Balik, so that's a bit annoying. Don't want them to be. Alright. It is down to dregs when the Arcturids are turd. Fuck, I can't speak anymore. Oops. Arctur Euclids. Can you tell I'm getting a bit tired? Alright. Oh shit, there's like negative food here. Holy crap. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. There we go, they're starving as well. Not able to get food. It's gonna suck walking over there, but we should be able to defeat him. They still have quite a bit of troops unaccounted for, so that's a little bit scary. Because they're unable to get food, they're unable to get morale. How are these guys able to leave? They shouldn't be able to. What if I purchase food for these provinces? Would I be able to get my 10k over there? But even these guys are starving. You can do it. You can make it over to that siege and relieve them. Well, I managed to lose my cloud save moving from one PC to another. Yeah, you'd hope that the cloud save thing would prevent that, but yeah, no, I always save locally. But yeah, that sucks. Oh, Koa? I'm terrible at pronouncing names. I always save it locally because at least that way I can like cloud backup it myself. Because I've had that exact same thing, but in EU4, where I've was like, oh yeah, I'll cloud save my Iron Man. That way, you know, it'll never go bad. And no, it turns out it basically it like corrupts or deletes quite often. Ooh, they almost got wiped out. Not sure where these guys are going. They're probably going to go get some food and recover their org, which would be tragic if they were allowed to do that. Sadly, the AI did not manage to kill them, which is a bit of a shame. At least they can kill these buddies behind them. There is still no freaking food here. I am purchasing it. If I go to this place, I can probably escape before I fucking starve to death. And then leave and go and find out where these guys are going. They are going far. We patiently wait for them to get close to sieging Philadelphia, and then we will deal with them. Get them. Okay, they're going to unsiege Genoa thing, I guess. Very interesting. Guess they probably will have food there. Okay, can stop buying food now because our operation has completed. Resourcial minister, legitimacy, might be of Karaman's Turkish blade war. Okay. Oh, and they have the fortresses. God damn it. That's annoying. Goddamn pretenders. I always think that those pretenders can, like, not rise up, but they absolutely can. Or not pretenders, those, like, Turkish separatists. But they absolutely can rise up. Okay. Do not let that distract me from the fact that I need to, like, catch these guys. I don't think those guys would be able to raise much of an army. Yeah, no, 2,000. But they do have fortresses, which is going to be annoying. Okay, that's almost horrifying. They're down to 13,000 men. I wonder if they're unconditionally surrender once they reach a certain point. Okay, reunite my armies. I like how that basically didn't affect my income at all. In fact, it kind of like positively affected my income. Losing all the Anatolian land. Pretty sure these guys are considered a Beylik though. Yeah, if they were to break free, they'd be the biggest Beylik, I'm pretty sure, or no. Well, second biggest. So we gotta stop that. Okay. I don't want to risk them getting Philadelphia, so I can wait a little bit longer. I think my guys will definitely get there in 30 days. 30 days is a little bit of a long time. Okay, I have more spies that I know what to do with now. Hmm. Do you have Naples as an enemy? Do they have... They're not coalition worthy yet, so... And I kind of want to keep them that way, so I'll go and like improve relations with Naples, because I don't really want to fight them right now. Not until I have a better CB. I should be able to make that in time. So that'll be the 20th of December, 11th, 12th. Sorry. 12th December, 12th December, 8 a.m. 12th December. Sure, that's fine. Down to 8,000 men from an army of 100K. I am getting very sleepy though, so I will probably have to like call it soon. Yeah, you lead our armies forever. Okay, yeah, I think I'll actually call it here. Because I'm getting like pretty tired, and like this war is not going to end for like at least like another half hour, and I'm starting to play slower and slower and slower and slower. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will definitely continue this probably tomorrow. So yeah, like it if you want to like it. If you want to see part 2, subscribe so that you at least get a notification when it happens. And yeah, thank you for watching again. Have a good night.